Alright, cool. I should be live. Hey guys, what's going on? I am Kings, and today we're playing some more Horizon Forbidden West. New update just came out today. It's update 1.06. Let's go through the patch notes like we usually do, and then we'll keep on playing with the game. So, patch notes. Alright, so we got a lot of patch notes. So they fixed a lot of the bugs for the main storyline quests. Um, they fixed the issue reaching stars where Varl would get stuck when swimming. They fixed an issue in the main reach stars where Varl would visually teleport after focus scanning on the tutorial. I never run into that issue personally. All these issues I don't think I've run into. Reach the stars where Aloy would become stuck in falling animation when she grabbed a collapsing climbing point. Okay. Fixed an issue in the main quest reaching for the stars. There's a sudden change in the sunlight when Aloy was traversing a certain spot inside the shuttle town. Okay. There's an issue during Death's Door where the reloading from a certain save would cause the firing explosion to replay. There's an issue in the Dying Lands where Ellie and her companions would get snowed on while inside the cauldron. That's weird. Alright, Broken Sky where Kaleido would sometimes become distracted and stray from the task at hand. Glad we haven't done the main quest line yet because that would have sucked. Because we're about to do that here like literally less than 10 minutes. Fixed issue in Broken Sky where Ayla would be placed in unintended pose when reloading a certain save. Fixed an issue in the Kulkrut where an objective marker was leading towards a blocked path. Fixed an issue in the Seeds of the Past where Alva would sometimes not reach the console, blocking progression. Fixed an issue where the Seeds of the Past were reloading the save, killing the machines outside the test station. Elm would spawn Aloy stuck in the floor. That's funny. Fix the issue in Singularity where reloading a certain save would cause a certain line of dialogue to play again incorrectly. Alright, now we got some Psyquest Fix. We got the Blood Choke where Atka, Atka, I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, would move into a position when needed, thus blocking progression. Or not move into position, okay. Fix the Psyquest, the Promontory? I don't know. Loading and save, investigate the bridge objective would be placed in the player in the playing song. Looks like there's a lot of issues where when doing a quest from reloading after a save issue. That seems like it's like everywhere. See, look right here, another one. Separate the villages of the quests of the machines of the side quest, the wound in the sand, so that they no longer enter a suspicious state upon reloading from a certain save. Fixed an issue in the tried apart or reloading a certain save right here again. Here after opening a metal flower. I still don't have the ability to do this. Alright. World activities. Here we go. This is what I want to do. I wanted fixed. I think it's world activities is the one I personally ran into issues. Infinite black screen recurring and stashing the champion's spear when starting any tutorial challenge in the chain scrape melee bit. Really? Okay. Next issue in the Cauldron Mew or platform at the end of the cauldron would stream in late, trapping the player underneath. Ooh, okay. Fix an issue in the salvage contract still ends pristine Bellaback where incorrect machine corpse would spawn when reloading the save, reloading the save, reloading the save, when reloading the save. Fixed a issue in Machine Strike where a player would no longer be able to attack and selecting and repeat the instructions regarding the unit combat power. There's an issue with Machine Strike when the compass would appear on screen after the player retried a match they lost. There's an issue while reloading, screen would pop up in the arena menu after returning from a challenge. There's an issue with scavenger machines will not appear after killing other types of machines in certain habitats. There's an issue with dome views where the icon would not display correctly after reloading a save. Fixed an issue in the salvage contract lost supplies where the quest would not be turned in under certain circumstances. Fixed an issue with the track the world on her shoulders repeating if the player used fast travel after climbing the signal tower. Please note this is not fixed for players who have already encountered this issue. We're investigating a separate fix for this. Oh, so if you're into this already, you're fucked. Okay. I've got some UI fixes. Remove the haptic feedback when standing next to the campfire and when fast traveling if the vibration intensity slider is set to 0. Okay. Fix an issue where the Vista image would appear in front of the black box collectible in the main menu. Or in the menu, okay. Graphics. Fix multiple instances of objects in the world visibly popping between different levels of detail. How can it be in different levels of detail? How would you notice? Okay. Vaccination photo mode where Ellie's outfit and body would become blurry in certain poses. Alright, improved visual differentiation of attack and move indicators from Machine Strike. I still don't know what Machine Strike is. I've never done that, so okay. Fix a cosmetic issue with underwater cube map. Fix an issue with blurry artifact was visible on the heavy crossbow when using it in combat. Fix several instances of camera jittering and behaving in an unintentional way. I wonder if that's what we were running into yesterday when we were on the broadback and we were running. And the camera was kind of going left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I don't know if that's what that was. Alright, fix an issue with the, oh, no, we did this one. Alright, several craftable quest items have incorrect model in the workbench interface. Those have now been replaced with the final assets. Fix an issue with the parallax mapped foam by removing variable height scale. I don't know what any of that means. Okay, it's one just gobbledygook. Fix several instances of NPCs and settlements not displaying the correct level of detail when playing in the PS4 version. Right, fix an issue with the chain scrape tavern when moving the camera in a certain spot would cause a sudden change in lighting. I think I actually ran into that one time. I think so. Not 100% sure, but I can remember something like going into a building and like moving the camera and things just like changed all of a sudden out of nowhere. All right, reduce the intensity of yeah, okay. So I'm not sure whoever puts these screen effects on, like whoever does that. I like every time I looked at these screen effects, I'm like, these look like subduction to make the game worse. They make the game look worse. So why would anyone ever put those on? I don't know. Improve noise reduction on screen space ambient occlusion. Alright, so we got fix multiple crashing issues, fix multiple assets would pop in and stream in or stream invisibly during cinematics. Fix several unintentional loading screens, black screens when they would trigger in specific points. Remember this would the black screens would happen randomly when I'm like loading in after fast traveling, or if I'm like walking randomly and there's a black screen and then I'll go back and it's just like, oh, why? Ayla would not mention her stash quite often as before. Okay, so okay, this is changes now. Okay, so before she would almost every time you would pick up something and it's gonna go to her stash, she would always say it. They're now saying that less often. Multiple localization fixes and text alignment corrections, multiple visual and audio improvements to cinematics. Makes an issue Ayla would freeze in specific poses and switching weapons. Okay. Makes an issue with remapping the controls of primary fire to R1 to prevent player from throwing rocks. The spear impact when using strike from above was missing a sound effect that has now been added. I wonder if they fixed the whole strike from above, not actually landing when you're going in the animation for strike from above and just kind of landing next to the target and not doing anything. I wonder if they fixed that issue. That was something I was running into yesterday. Fix an issue where the player would lose control of Aloy if sprinting and sliding into the water. Okay. Fix an issue with the camera during the end credits. Fix several instances of mount behaving erratically in a specific location while riding on roads. Fix several graphical issues, including shimmering, sharpening, and screen saturation while moving the camera. Fix the bug with infinite loading screens, loading to melee pits. Fix an issue where Aloy's outfit would appear blurry. And fixed a main bug and reach for the stars would interact with the machine carcass blocking progression. Wouldn't that be back up top there? Okay. So what I see in here, they didn't fix the whole fire glooms being all over the map after doing the cauldron and resetting on the map even though you've completed them. That wasn't fixed. That's one of the main bugs I personally ran into, but that is the patch notes. And if you guys want to read the patch notes for yourselves, I'll link it in the description for you guys. So you guys go through this for yourselves if you want to read them. So I'm going to do that here now. All right. Patch notes are in the description. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go through the chat and what we miss. Hey, bro, what's up? Hey, Chad. What's going on? All right. Let's dive into it, shall we? Okay. Oh, yeah. So how you guys doing? What you guys up to? Alright, so we did a lot yesterday. Hey, look, I think those fire goons are actually... Nope. No, they're not. They're back. Never mind. I just wasn't zoomed in all the way. My bad. They're back. Come on, Twitch. Twitch. Go, Twitch. There it goes. Having a heart attack. All right, so yeah, we did do a lot. we did skip a couple of these guys here. We didn't like fully discover those, but that's not really what we're after. Most of these we can't physically do because there's a path blocked because of tool-wise. I think these two are also the same. There's a tool that we're missing, but yet it doesn't say that because I don't think we got close enough for it for whatever reason. This is also the same. I'm pretty sure there's a thing here we can't complete due to not having the tool. And then we did all the stuff down here up to the point where this is Poseidon region. We're doing Poseidon next after we do the Aether, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah. All these fire gleams on the map we've actually completed. We've done them, but the game's bugged, and it won't let them go away. Alright, so we are here, pushing up into this region here. We've done everything down this way. So, yeah, now we're going to be pushing up and probably going down here, most likely going down to this direction. Well, that's Demeter right there. And Demeter's last, so we probably won't go actually down this far. We'll probably end up going and cutting it off like right here, or maybe right here. Then we'll probably going down Poseidon. We might actually do Poseidon later today. I don't know. We'll have to see. Could be. Alright, so we're going here next, and then we're going to be going here, and then main quest. Well, I hit that Shell Walker as well. Let's get the save in. No, we don't play this game. Like, no one plays games with me anymore. It's usually other games. I was actually planning on playing Ark Survival Evolved, since a lot of people are playing it lately because of the whole it being free on PlayStation Plus. Can I shoot my gun? There we go. That was weird. Like there was like, for whatever reason, it stopped me from actually pulling the trigger. There's another fire gleam. Let's open this up. And boom.
Save this green shine for something special.
Ooh, what is that? We just got a weird looking oil. Berserk 15%. Can only be equipped on weapons that have Berserk ammunition unlocked. Okay. Well, I don't have Berserk ammunition. That looks pretty cool. Whoa, this one gives you double. Plasma and shock percentage. Well, I can do that. There we go. More boom. Alright, which one do I want to put that shock and lightning on? Or the plasma and whatever on? This one? Is it this one? We technically put it on here, but I don't think I'm going to keep that for very long. That was just for the mission. There we go. The extra plasma damage, I guess. Icarus is the game we met on. Yeah, Icarus, yeah. Hey, you're stuck in older games from PS3 days? I'm not sure why, though. Why are you stuck on those games? We're going down. Right, these are baddies. I don't need to actually fight them at all. So now we need to head up this direction. Oh shit, we should have hit that one first. Actually, I'm gonna come up here first and then make my way down to that. There's like a straight shot, so that way I'm not climbing back up that thing. I have a PS4. So that doesn't mean you're stuck in the PS3 days. It means you can still play PS4 games. What are you talking about? That way. It's a weird looking rock. Yeah, you mostly play on PC, yeah. Alright, cool. We got that uncovered. I tried to hit the bird in mid-flight, but it was kind of delayed. Didn't work out. But yeah, this game has literally killed my channel well, since I started playing it, to be honest, but I like playing it. I like the game. Look at these footprints, man. Look at those footprints. Look at them. Oops.
This must be Stonecrest.
I guess.
Rose should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Alright, what do you got for sale? Anything good? Bellow Blast? Spike Thrower. What's the difference between this one and the one I'm currently using? I don't fully understand. I don't know. It's the same. I don't want any of those. Alright, we can sell some shit to her. Let's sell some stuff we're probably not going to use anymore. Like, might keep that. Might keep the frost damage because we might need a frost damaging weapon. I need the plasma weapon. I don't like this weapon at all either. Alright, sell that. Outfits. Sell. Okay, coils. Go through, sell all those. All the greens. Don't need the greens. They're trash. Okay, resources. Sell all the valuables. Alright.
Need anything beyond the cosmetic?
Don't think there's anything in the workbench I need to upgrade. We're gonna do the piercing shot. Our last one. Awesome. I think already fucking one-taps enemies. Now it's gonna fuck up people even more. Okay. I had PS5 in my cart when pre-orders went live, and then I let my wife talk me out of it. Yeah. Yeah, you have a lot of computers, dude. You have like an upsetting, ridiculous a number of freaking PCs, man.
Is that the champion from the
Katana.
east I see? Then
he
I've
looking
something
at?
to share.
Can I do the rumors now? There we go. He's gonna tell me something I should avoid, but then we don't avoid it and we go straight for it.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands eastward. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Ureo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Ureo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
This is a, yeah, melee pit. Alright. Oh, okay, we can scan that.
It's writing. It's Karja. I think it was left
Okay,
behind by Marshal
so there's the one guy we're after. Alright, anything here that I'm missing? I don't think so. Here's an unknown machine strike. Oh, machine strikes. Okay, those are the little games. I completely forgot about those things. They're little tactical games. I completely zoned those out. Like, oops.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
Never easy.
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So
to
undoubtedly
go, man?
we'll have
Alright,
to
man.
cross
Catch you later.
paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
It's never easy.
There is.
Hey, see? You stole my line.
Let's get this over with.
Man, in case you guys didn't know, the guy is missing an arm. Wasn't my fault.
On me.
Greetings, champion.
He let an animal just eat it, or robot thingy. Alright, so we're following this guy.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you
Rebels
left the Grove,
had.
how did you
Hacking
know I'd
away at
agree
that
to help
machine.
Carl?
Gut them. Or sneak around. Never
Alright,
follow.
so... we can kill him, technically. Or we can just go past him.
Looks like there's a passage between those rocks. Might be a way to sneak past.
Eh. Doesn't really matter if we kill him or not. I'm not sure how if like anything was like, oh, you left him alive, you know, whatever. Ooh, there's a collectible scan right here. Come on, buddy, waiting for you. There we go. That bridge looks really flimsy. Especially when it snows continuously, you'd think that bridge would fall apart.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Technically, we've already discovered this camp, so we don't need to go through to get to the camp. So we could just go around. Okay. Question is, I don't know which way we're going. Like, which is the best way? Or are we just trying to get to the other side? If we are, then yeah, okay. Not 100% sure if we're going the right way or not.
You see anything?
Oh shit. My sniper bow is not in my inventory. And it doesn't have any coils in it. Let's get some coils in it. Needs to do extra piercing shot. Opponent tear, critical hit chance, draw speed. Draw speed, definitely. High ground damage, melee follow-up, knockdown damage, impact damage, I think is what we're looking for. Do we have more damage? Alright.
Too quiet around here.
Why are these guys coming towards me? Oh my god, I forgot to equip and put the actually I was like, oh okay, I put the thing on, so therefore I was using the right bow, right? Blah, blah, blah. No. It's a mistake. Don't notice me. I think they're on alert now. Oh, I got two shielders coming this way. Oh, even with that, that still wasn't enough.
We're under attack! I'll stop you there! Together!
Headshot.
They're exposed.
I noticed.
Big target.
He's on the other side of it.
You know it. Done. Now let's go.
I gotta steal all the valuables. Alright, wait on your slow butt again. Let's take this marker off. What is that? What's a frost claw? I don't know.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day.
Oop.
To see his
I want to go see what that
pride
frost claw
ruined.
was, but guess we're not going to be able to. It's just kind of out in the little dark.
Maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
What was that
You
you breathed
there!
into?
A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
It could be a trap. How the fuck did they build this place? And how did they get stonemasons to carve that shit out of the side of the wall? Foreshadowing something.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
They're not even wearing shirts. They live in the snow area, but they don't wear shirts. You okay?
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
There's the pitmaster. I'll be able to buy a new outfit from that person. That guy's getting cockblocked by that other NPC. That's kind of funny. Garbage.
And giant lifts of gears and metal.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
You prefer to get shunned, huh? Yo, what's that anime dude on the right? What? There's no anime dude. This is me. I'm always here. What are you talking about, Vortex? What was he doing again? Right, talking to this guy.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Was this the marshal that never actually showed up?
Sky Clan's mighty son returns, bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
But I believe in defense.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
That's pretty much what it is being used for. I thought you used a webcam, bro. I am using a
You were
webcam.
great warrior once,
What are you talking about? This is a webcam.
but that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Because. Reasons. Do you need to know my reasons? What is this place? Question marks. Gotta unlock all the question marks. Question marks?
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Ah! Oh, at least I didn't lose any health. Oops, that should have hurt.
Oh, the famous North
Alright.
hit armor soldier.
Yeah, I do have to use my webcam for this. In case you didn't know. I know there are other ways of being able to use this without you needing a webcam, but I just use a webcam and kind of have my character move around with me and all that stuff, kind of like sync it to my face and eyes and stuff. See the
Is this a
Pitmaster since
training
we're right
pit?
here.
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. I guess you've come to the Bulwark for the Coal Route Challengers. But it'll take more than words to get Dakota to budge. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill.
I know the drill.
Same rules apply here.
Cool.
You can train or take on a challenge.
No one
Only
trains.
your
We all
spear and
challenge.
a practice bow are allowed in the pit.
Yep, got it.
Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And
If.
yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Earn 3 more marks or 3 marks in total? Because I've already earned 2. So does that mean if I beat him and get his, do I get his? Is that what he's talking about? I'm not 100% sure. Alright, jump and shoot. Alright, this one wants dodge an incoming attack, jump off, and then hold R2. Shoot your opponent while in midair. Okay. No. What does that mean, jump off?
Yeah, I can fight too.
I don't understand. Alright, that's what we wanted, I think. No? And hold R2. Okay. Perform 3 melee combos. Huh. And then shoot the opponent in the air. Okay, I didn't do that. Okay, I'll do that again.
Loss today is a win tomorrow. You can't win a battle if you're dead.
There we go.
And distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Cool. Continue. Next challenge. This one is jump over your first opponent, R1, push forward, hold R2. And slam attack on your second opponent, R2, while falling. What?
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest.
Did I
So
complete it?
select your target and strike.
And I completed it. Hey, I completed it. Only took me 7 seconds. Need to learn the aerial slash, let's jump off, half moon slash. Oh. So I need to learn a skill called aerial slash. Where the fuck is that at? Half moon slash? Spinning scythe. So I need to learn this one. Now I don't have enough fucking points. Damn it! Well, I can't do this. Well, shit. I guess we'll have to come back here after we, do stuff. Alright, alright, continue the main mission, I guess. Then we go look at the wall. I'm guessing we're gonna show a major defect.
Already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Go to the bottom. Go to the bottom!
Going down! I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Okay. Going away from the
Okay,
wall.
Time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How?
Let me up.
I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Okay, so once we climb this.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Oh, that's a hollow. Looks like I might give way.
I didn't even see that, to be honest. Okay. So we need to crouch.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core.
Oh, that's a
What
tank.
if I blew it up? But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
This is a tank, okay. So now it wants me to leave again. What are we gonna do? Put a gigantic hole in the wall? Is that what we're gonna do? Make it so, hey, your place is no longer safe, now you have to leave? Doesn't seem all that smart, does it? I guess guess what our thing done. I guess that's all we can do, huh?
Will you buy or sell?
Oh, he's outside. I thought he was up top. Oops. Maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
No.
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Oof. Damn, I think it's the first time I've ever heard her say that. Say something even close to that. Arrogant little shit up there?
Unkind comparison.
Yeah, okay. That's
The
interesting.
rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay, what do we
It
got?
seems quieter when it snows.
Oh, nice cinematic. Okay.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
How do we take something that big out? You guys haven't really brothers with this thing.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Okay, so I take the mammoth down, and then you go take everybody else down.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Soon we march.
How did that not kill you?
The Sky Clan will fall.
I wonder why these enemies are taking multiple hits.
Could use frost ammo against it.
I think it wants me to lead them to these and use those as a means of killing them. He literally turned as soon as I fired. That's my luck. Oh, he died. Okay.
Did you see that?
For the fallen marshals!
Well, okay. Good luck then. I didn't actually check this guy. What's his weak to? Frost?
Over, coward!
Oh, that's not Frost. Ooh, that's Purge Water. Oops. Ah! That won't be bad. Even if I can breach the bottom under half, it'll just explode. Give me the cannon. Thank you.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Hey, that guy's useful.
After you.
I should check this place. Sure, there's not missing anything in here. What?
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machines. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Can't hurt. Guessing we were supposed to use that against the guy, but I kind of didn't do that. Oops. I could take that cannon and go see what that guy's all about. Nah, it's kind of like not what we're trying to do right now. Stop getting sidetracked. Out of the way. Okay. Almost back to the bulwark. Their impenetrable fortress of solitude. What are we doing? Oh, we're just waiting for him? Okay.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding.
This isn't gonna work.
Why are they shooting at us?
Isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards.
You have it backwards.
Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Boom! Wouldn't this be the best chance for the rebels to attack? I think the rebels would have heard that.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite
We'll
against
build it.
Regalla with your
How many years
chief.
would that take? But we'll do
You
it!
decreed that no
Ah.
challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
Be abandoned.
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
If you say so. Apparently we make miracles happen all the time. Broken Sky has been
Maybe I
completed.
should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find
No,
this
we killed like
chaplain,
dozens of people
Garah.
with that.
Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
It's funny how they'll just let us walk in after completely destroying their home. Seems about right. Oh, we got that ability. Let's actually go to that section and unlock it. Now we should be able to finish off the pit master here. Maybe.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark,
You,
Outlander?
Outlander. Come and trade.
You have anything good this time? Hey, more stuff. So this one has fire, shear, and more shear. I think it's actually technically overdraw. I think it's what that term is actually called. But warrior bow, enhanced sharpshooting bow. Wish I could compare this to my current one. I can, okay. Piercing sharp shot bow does 160 damage versus that one's 100 and, or not even 100. It's like 72. What's that one to the right of it? I don't know. I don't know what that ammo type is. Do you have any purple weapons? No?
Really? Can you
There's
fell
nothing you
Regala
want.
as easily as the bulwark?
You know my stock. Return when you need it.
My stock will be here next time.
Pick up all these quests while we're here.
Be guided.
If we want to reclaim
She who shake.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kutalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kutalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with.
Cool.
A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kutalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye?
Is this guy, like, why are we leaving this
Go
guy
to
in
the
power
cold
then?
rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak
We're
to
just
Kiva
gonna
there,
subterfuge him
the
like
squad's
every chance we
leader.
get. Why the fuck is he still in
Good
power?
luck.
Snow's melting on my clothes.
You okay?
Great.
New quests over there. New quests over there. Okay. I'm sure if we have to go up though for him. Probably do. Yeah, that one wants me to go up.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed. He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
Because I'm not.
Can't miss the path.
Even though I want you to go check up on him.
They're by the waterfall west of here.
Because I'm not worried about
If I
him
head
at all,
that way,
I swear.
I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Are you look like you're standing there? Alright, so we got that other quest. Is it up top?
Pento, you better stay safe.
Alright, I think we can go up top right over here on the staircase.
Yep.
I'm telling you, she flew. Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
A road, not
you
really.
admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
So does that mean I have to actually, Yeah, so I can't do this mission yet until probably I get the ability to fly on one of those little flying mounts, guys. Alright, see if you have anything new. You don't.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
Useless! Alright, let's go talk to the pitmaster guy. Let's finish off the quest from him.
She was the first of her kind.
Where is that mission, by the way? Is it on my map anywhere? First to fly. These are the pass. Where's the first to fly mission at? Let's return back to the Grove. Wonder if it actually shows up. No, it doesn't actually show up on the map. Okay. Yeah, it's probably locked behind the whole you need to be able to actually fly on a mount thing. Which we don't have the ability to do so. Yeah, okay. Soldiers March. Go to the Watchtower. Okay. Before we do that, I think I'm gonna go do these. Get all these unlocked. So let's go do that. And then we'll come back this way and pick up the shit. I was gonna do this fucking bullshit there. I forgot to do the fucking melee pit. Oops. And my brain's just not functioning at all, ever, anymore. Okay. I hate how my mount it keeps being changed off this thing. Of course I have no fucking ammo. Seriously, right when I need to shoot this bird? Come back, bird. Why are you in the water? Come back. Come back. There.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Those Tanakh were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Wants me to fly. Well, I can't fly, so what do I do? wonder if that's the mission location it wants me to go to. I don't know. Still don't understand what the heck that's doing. Like, that's outside the map. I don't know. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We are going that way. We want our mount. Wish I had my little guys, but or my guy, but not.
I'll leave you in the dust.
Are you leaving them in the dust? They've been left in the dust. Dust has been left. Alright, we need to kill both these shell walkers. Wow, this thing does so much fucking damage. I need that guy to come back this way. So I think I get stealth damage if I sit in this bush. Did I just one-tap him? Okay. I just one-tapped him. Hello? If you guys don't understand how strong this bow is, that's crazy talk. Alright, with that, I think we got the lightning guns we were looking for. So, cool. Still have no idea how to get to that guy. I think we have to fly, probably. Okay, we got that discovered. Now I think we're working our way back this way. After we get that question mark, we'll head back to that town and do the melee fight. Right? Is that our plan? Think so? That was a long load screen. Usually it goes a lot faster than that. Whoop. Oh, there's more of these guys here. Do we want to kill them? Oh, there's one of those guys! I want to fucking tame it.
Could have searched more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
Can't wait for it to turn around though. Come on. Override. There we go. This rock is cock blocking me. Come on! Stupid rocks! One down. Can't see. Get off my screen, please. Alright. Them too. Ow. Sometimes I don't fully understand what the fuck. That's different. Let me out my mouth, please. Back? Welcome back. What'd you need the table for? Oh, there's another one over there. I don't think I need the other one. Why are you so slow? Go. Let's actually jump off him and see if we can repair him real quick. Oh yeah, he's almost dead. I think we have 9,000 points. We can just dump it into him. Be healed. It only took 400 points. Jesus. That's a lot of fucking points. Just to repair him. Granted, he's really strong, so... Super slow, but still really strong. This looks like a ruins, but I guess it's not counting as one.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes. One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Where's this drone at? Oh, there it is. Looks like we're climbing up this. Look at my little raptor guy down below for now.
Better Dyer would be interested in this. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oh, apparently I missed somehow. Magic. How did I miss that? I don't know. Not sure how I missed that. I should have been able to work. I'm gonna go up to that one up top, this one. Because if I fall off this one, it's not that big of a fall. Like I'm trying to climb up the whole thing again. I'll wait for him to come back. Careful when letting a woman pick out a new dining table. Well, since they pretty much do everything around Goodwill, you know, it's not surprising that they just buy everything at Goodwill. I don't even know if they buy it anymore at this point. Come on, little drone thing. Come back this way. Okay, how the fuck am I reaching that? I don't think I am. What the hell? Is there no way to reach that from that fucking site? Do I actually have to come up from above? And then parachute down? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't look like my character has enough leap for it. I wonder if I go to that one, we'll have a better chance at it, because it looks like it's a little closer. Or maybe...
You're mine.
There we go. There we go. Got it to work. Got mine at Goodwill. You get everything at Goodwill.
Okay. Grab the
There we
drill
go.
and stick.
All right, with that, we have finished up this area. Now let's go back and actually do this melee thing. Our last table was a hand-me-down, and we finished it. Huh. What do you think? I think that even long before you guys were working there, you guys still got everything from Goodwill. So, you know, it's nothing wrong with it. You guys live close to the Goodwill. I'm pretty sure if we live close to Goodwill, we'll probably go in there more often.
Heading
But
into the pit? I set up something
you know
new
us, man.
since
We
you
don't
were
go
last
anywhere.
year.
All right, let's see if we have enough to actually complete the challenge. We do. All right. This one's a block breaker. So R1, R2, oh, half moon slash, and then hold and release R1. Jump off. So we gotta do all these in conjunction with each other. Jesus, this sounds fucking a pain in the ass. Pretty sure I clicked and hold R1. 1, 2. Nope, or not. No one needs to know my real name. Why did it re-attack R2? I let go. Wait, what? I was holding R1 game. I don't understand that because we have to click R1. See, look at that release. Okay, as soon as we're done with the happy moon slash, we have to release and then hold R2 instantaneously. Okay. We're gonna have to restart anyway. We only have 3 seconds.
It's all about practice. You'll
As
get
soon as we're done
there.
with the half moon release, we have to release and then hold R2. And hope it goes in the animation and then shoot him. I'm holding R1 game. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Oh, what? It was working game. What the hell?
To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half moon slash.
God, that was annoying. Gotta combo this, combo that, combo this, and then combo that, and don't forget to jump off and then shoot him with an arrow.
Bring your blade, Outlander.
Skill blade is a useless blade.
Good combination.
Base. Wise.
Excellent work. I'll survive. Brock?
Good. Not bad. Nice attack. Good work.
He's coming down.
The sharp blade is the best teacher.
Stop locking onto that guy, please.
Not bad.
All right.
He's almost dead.
Blood of the 10.
There
We
we go,
yield.
Damn it.
Slide a minute left. Hey, why did he get 2 guys to fight me when I only have myself? That doesn't seem fair.
Even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks. 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting.
What are you guys even talking about in the chat right now?
And let me know if you want to
Real names? What's a real name? Why do we need to know this information?
Welcome here.
This is virtual. Alright, we're
have
done
to
with this
go.
place.
If you want to spar again, we'll be here.
Don't care about you. I'm just here for your mark. So I can complete the trophy. Alright, so we're done with this place. Now we need to head that way, and then go that direction. So now we need to leave this place. Leave this place. We need to go that way, but we need to find the way out. Where is the way out?
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Can we just jump off the side of the mountain? Hey guys.
Making good use of this.
Go to this charger site real quick. Why does it keep auto-locking the freaking spike thing? Stop it. I want to actually be here. Just discover it. Did it discover it? Okay, I think it did. Alright, I'm moving up that way. All the way. I have nothing against you guys. Just leave me alone. I'm a psycho too. Call me now for your free reading. Oh, psychic. I thought you said psycho. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay. How do you make money as a freaking psychic if you keep doing free readings, bro? Like, come on. Well, off the wall. There we go. Alright, well, let me save it here for whatever reason. Oh, we did get those, one things. I wonder if we can actually upgrade our weapons. We can upgrade this. That has the Shellwalker thing on it. Could upgrade it if I wanted to. Anything else that needed that Shellwalker thing? Can't remember. It's fully upgraded. That one still needs a green shine still. One's done. Guess we could upgrade this. Can't hurt, I guess. It is purple. Stalker stealth generators. Okay. Why, you know, Justin, I don't understand why you keep saying, every time you're on the streams, like, I know this guy in real life. Like, okay, and it's, does it matter? Die! Die, bird! Got him. Uh-oh. I think he's permanently stuck up there. Shit. Can I get to it? I think it has that owl thing on it. I need it. I need it! Give me the owl. Purple. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Now we can leave. Should we take on the Scorcher? They call me the owl extraordinaire, you know, the owl hunter extraordinaire. It was a free rating. Don't expect anything. It was a free reading, goddammit. I was right in one way or another. Alright. I want to upgrade my machine health and stuff, but I don't think I can. Let's do this one. Mounted defense, machine health. Take less damage while mounted. Yeah, it's okay. We'll take less damage. Because I'm going to be riding my little guy a little bit more often, I think, because I have the guy I want. This is that fire guy. Speaking of which, I think we're going to summon him right now. We're going to attack that guy.
Move it!
So I'll take less damage while mounted, so the next one we're going to give him more health, so he'll be able to last longer. Hey, bud. Oops, just killed another owl. That was a complete accident. Take that! Now he's on his ass. Get on your ass, douche. You know how it kind of like unlocks him. It's really like weird, like this. Look at that. It doesn't really attack him all that much. It's supposed to attack him multiple times. That's all. Oh shit, he survived that. I thought he was dead. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. Alright, let's prepare my guy. He only took a little bit of damage. Alright, so we are now going that way. That way? Or that way? Yeah, just do all J's. You'll eventually hit it.
The snow brought the chill.
See, this is why you don't tell people your real name, because you know it has no value. Whoa, 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 whoa! Fish, I hit you. Salmon. What? No, come back! I'm trying to kill you. Not sure if I need salmon. Well, I'm gonna grab 3 just to be... Is this guy dead? Oh, he is dead. Oh, I'm guessing that doesn't actually count as a fish, even though it's technically a fucking fish game. What is this? Oh, it's technically a berry, it just looks different. Alright. I don't know what the hell it was. Alright, we need to get more ammo. You're not getting anywhere, bird. You're mine. Forever and always. We will be one when I eat you. No, no.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
There's a bunch of people up there. Climb the cliff. Okay, how do I do that? I don't see any handholds. Here we go. What you guys can do if you guys haven't done it so, hit that like button, subscribe, you know what I mean? Really helps the channel.
Is this all of
Most Tenakthok wounded. What happened?
The way that wind picked up.
Ballbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others.
Okay.
Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
You're pretty psychic.
I could try following the path up the mountain.
Alright.
See if
I get
can
my
find
free rating,
Pento.
you better be accurate.
You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Oh, she's dead. That's what they have to be thinking right now.
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
Ah, who cares?
I should follow the markers.
Follow the
They'll lead me to
markers.
the
Yes. What's it talking about the storm being too bad? This is as bad as it's supposed to be, or is it gonna get worse? Alright.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
We also have a compass that tells us where to go. So, you know, no big deal.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
You won't be able to see anything.
That's Knox needs help.
Oh, that's a fucking stalker.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Shit. What was that? That was our first stalker. They go invisible like. What I mean while I loot the rest of this guy, do you? I was wondering why we haven't seen many stalkers in this game so far. I think it's just because they're further south. Hey, look, another owl. Oh, I could pick that up. Picked up 5 heavy weapons. See if we can kill the owl with it. What is this doing? Oh, I'm supposed to let go. Okay. I didn't let go. I didn't think that's how it worked. I guess now I know.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
May the force be with you. Oh, wait. That's copyrighted.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed.
Alright, so we gotta find a way up. I think there's some handholds right here. Funny thing is, our character's like wearing half clothes. But our character's perfectly fine. If we wear red, we'll feel hot. That's what it is.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Wasn't my fault. I didn't do it.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. I'll save this for a dyer. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Where are we gliding across to?
Made it. I should be able to pick
Okay,
up
not sure if
Pento's
that's what we were
tracks again.
supposed to do, but I'm guessing it was.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento.
What else would it be?
Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
We got knocked on our ass immediately. Oh, you can jump backwards and instantaneously hit me? That's not fair.
Your focus display's distorted.
Stop jumping up and down. I'm trying to kill you. Oh, no wonder I'm not using the right ammo. Like, why is my thing taking so long to fucking bolt? Okay.
Stuff for the stash.
You gotta get all this medical supplies. I wonder what the heck that noxious gas stuff was. Where's the dude at?
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
How much more of this mountain is there?
Here, take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. But what was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's a— That was amazing!
I'll
Don't
knock
know
this
where
tree
that
down.
leads, but I'll wait till you're done.
I'll knock this tree down. It
Yeah,
should
just
let
wait
us
for
reach
me.
the climbing path.
You won't hear me complaining.
Unless it takes someone down that side of the mountain, which possibly could have, but I guess we'll pretend that it's not going to do that. Alright, looks like there's a chest over here we can loot. Alright, so now we gotta figure out how to climb up.
Found something? That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
The only thing that's really climbing
That
gear
doesn't
is
sound
that
like any storm wind I've ever
ropecaster.
heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
I thought we were dead.
Frostclaw!
Alright, what?
We can handle it. Come on.
What the fuck is this thing? What? How did I just take damage just now?
Climbing this mountain no matter what.
It's fire damage? The fuck is that? It's on fire.
Gotta get more ammo.
Shit amount of needles. Almost dead. There we go.
We got it. Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
I'll just gotta follow his death like right before we get there. Alright, we're at the flower.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
This is it.
Storm. It's easing up.
And we should be frozen solid.
So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This...
It's not gonna make rank because probably,
means
you know,
everything to me.
didn't follow
You know,
orders and did everything untraditional.
even if you
Therefore,
go
it's probably
back
not gonna
with
get
that,
rank anyway.
It doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think... I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
What'd she say? Something about... I use my what? My what? I don't know, we're gonna glide though.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
The storm doesn't look like it's passed. Looks like it's a bit worse than it's ever been. But okay. You say so, Aloy. You know all. Everything looks so peaceful when there's no storm here. You can't see jack shit. Like, when we first started, there was no storm, and now the time we actually finished, now the storm's roaring about as probably as worse as probably it's going to get.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pento can't be far behind.
Yes, because he apparently has the ability to glide down too. Look at a long glide. Oh, this is that uninterrupted glide for 60 seconds.
There's everyone.
I'm pretty sure this is the only place to actually get that too.
Aloy!
She's back!
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Nope, you kind of deserve that, didn't you?
I think we're done here.
That must have hurt because he has plastic on that guy's head. Another guy had nothing.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
Yeah, there were no more flowers up there, so how are you gonna get more flowers, dude?
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pento.
I'm not sure if they were insinuating that the dude was supposed to be gay there, or what, but okay. A little strange. Alright, so we got some more points we can put towards something. Heavy lifter, if we really wanted to. More machine damage. I think we're going to do machine health, yeah? efficient repair probably is gonna go next. Yeah. So we don't have to waste as many points towards that. Alright, so we went up here, we did that. So we got that uncovered. I think we're gonna make our way down this way now. Probably do that. Yeah. Tanakh Tactician.
Here I come.
Okay. Alright, now we need to figure out how to kill these guys. The second thing is I don't have a stash. What the fuck is that?
Another rebel outpost.
Please tell me no one's riding that thing. Please tell me no one's riding this thing. It's technically a rebel Fireclaw. What's it called? Fireclaw? So I'd have to kill it. Son of a bitch. Amount of needles. And it's shoulder cock blocked every single shot. Twice. What's this weak to? Frost damage? How many frost damage gave? Can't even get up.
I need this.
How's it doing?
Hey! The Outlander's here!
Even aiming down sight before he's even hitting him. Fuck me. And then of course I run right into his attack while I was trying to dodge and trying to get my potions up at the same time. And how strong were these guys? These guys had to have been really, really strong. That's the one I'm currently on. Bone White Tear? No, Bone White Tear. Where the hell's that at? Okay. Not having any ammo really sucks.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
42. No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. 10 levels ahead of me. Probably should sneak around him. Go from the left side and then probably kill him last once I have the place completed. Don't have to worry about any other guys coming from behind. Or what I should do. Play it safe. Guy's 10 levels ahead of me. I kicked my ass.
Okay, toughen up.
Try to stealth this guy.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
Commanders are fools for backing on
Is he really gonna turn on me the last second? Come on. That was a headshot game, but okay. That was also a headshot. I think that's the rebel leader right there. I wonder if I can get a strike from above. From here. Another headshot. Really hate how that mechanic doesn't work. Awesome. So this is what I talk about. Like, it won't give me the fucking stealth from above bullshit. Stuck on something?
Much better. Jags. Jags. Not sure what to do with them. I'll just hold on to them for now. Without
I
a
can
leader,
technically
the rebels
leave and
should
it'll
abandon
count.
this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Now, I think it's all left is the big guy. All right, let's give this a shot, shall we?
Fire without ammo.
Almost at half. Explode. There he goes. Oh, he's at half.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Okay. We're down a rebel Fireclaw. Level 40 fucking 2. We'll take it.
Snow's coming down heavy.
Then I play a little bit more safe than I did last time. Quick save. Alright. We're going up that way, and then as soon as we hit this, I think we're done with this area. We can head back down and complete more of the main mission. It'd be cool if the game allowed you to ride every single mount or every single animal in the game, but it won't. Which sucks. Alright, discovered the snap maw site. Let's go back this direction. It does not like this. This goes down this way.
Easy there.
Okay.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. I'll tell those soldiers to head home.
Yeah. Alright. Almost there. Can't fire down this way, though. There's also a shell shocker thing over there. I don't think I need to get those right now. Don't have any weapons that need that. So I'll probably just go discover the location and then move on. Acid claw striders. I love how it says unknown acid claw striders. If it's unknown, it shouldn't say what type it is. That doesn't fully make a heck of a lot of sense. Alright, so we actually need to go back across. Shit, okay.
Good glide in. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Ram
That's my
squad
thing.
was there. We saw your duel. Pavallo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Tekote won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch?
Yeah, notch or 4.
All right then. The last member of Ram's squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
What is that she's blowing into?
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
I've gotten here so far without any problems.
What's going on?
We're moving out. Back to the bulwark.
You're shitting.
You okay?
What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Uh-oh. How are you in there? I'm stuck. What is this thing? Oh, it's level fucking 20 Ravager. Hey guys. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Why was there a Ravager stuck in there, man? That's crazy.
This must be... the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
There we go. I think this is the start of the climb. That's the marker for it. Climb, 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 please. And we'll want to climb that from here, or zipline to it, towards it.
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
When is it ever a good sign? Ooh, something orange is up here. More valuables I can sell for later. Oh, grab that, please. Thank you.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
I'm climbing, game. Stop rushing me.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. I can override Skydrifters. If I can get them to stay still.
It's right in its eyeball, but sure. Get one of its canisters knocked off. It should explode it. Don't explode next to me, please. No, game, that one. Where are you going? There we go.
Okay, so where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower? Okay, better.
Alright, get some health. Let's go loot that other body. Find the watchtower soldier.
That must be him.
It must be him. What? What? Oh, him.
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
I'm getting down there. I'm getting down there. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
I could swoop in from battle too. I fly too! I think I went way past what I was supposed to do.
Good timing, champion.
Yeah, almost fell to my death, no big deal. Get it while it's down.
There it goes.
You're down. Get it while it's down. Okay, let's go with the other two. So of a squad of 3, only 2 of them made it back, huh?
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, Machine's got him.
Yeah, he did.
By surprise.
He's not making the sequel.
I'm sorry.
Wait, this is the sequel. The sequel to this game.
He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the 2 of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Takote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here.
Why does he have a vendetta against the chief? Like, what purpose?
Cavallo! We're moving out.
Wonder what it is.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed.
Yeah, hope we take him out of commission. That would be cool. Heavy lifter, mounted archer, lasting override. I think that's the lasting override. So that'll make him go. Make them overrided the longest. 100 seconds is how long they get overridden for. That's it. Alright, so now that we are done with this area, we could technically do that unknown shelter. I think we're going to do that unknown shelter as the last thing, and then we're going to move back up. Fast travel back up. Yeah.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
I'm going to give these guys a wide berth. Then when we go do the meter, this will probably where we'll fast travel to. It's right here. There's an unknown cauldron above me, in front of me. Oh no, I gotta do that one now. Oh, Jesus. Make it daytime.
Is that a cauldron? It looks like it's underwater. And heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to avoid
It's underwater, might not
machines.
be able to do it. It might be one of those required that I need to have that one, whatchamacallit, that, underwater breathing apparatus, which I don't think we're gonna get until we do Poseidon. What the fuck is that big turtle-like looking thing?
Looks like Frost is now
Shell snapper. Weak to fire and poison. It killed a firewalker. Should we go try to see if we can do it? I don't know. Weapon upgrade, something be upgraded to these pieces of shit. Alright. Outfit. Ooh, we can upgrade this one. Awesome one. And one of the shell walker stuff, which we have. And rollerback hammer tails. We need one more of those. What am I still missing for this one? Flabberjaw tail? And a snapmaw sack. There's technically snapmaw sacks down here, so I could technically do that. What level is this big guy again? 27? That's not really that big. That's not that bad. Actually, let's refill ammo. Let's do that. Let's go to ammo crafting. Let's go to... I think that's almost it. Okay. Let's go to storage. Or stash is what it's called. And then we're going to restock. Restock all. Okay. There we go. Now, let's save it. Before we jump down there. Save it. There we go. Okay.
It'd be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. I'm gonna take care of these machines first.
I don't know if I can kill that snap maw. Whoa. That was scary. Of course I miss. Why does it move last second? That just went through it. It's fun. When this hits, it hits hard. It's not guaranteed to hit. I really hate how I can't carry more needles. I really need to get that resource pack upgraded.
Have to be careful with my load.
600 damage.
Be careful.
Of course. Look away. Split second. Oh shit! Can't tell which part of it's weak. Weaknesses too. That damaged me even though he missed. Yep.
There.
It's just, I love how things just go through the wall. That's hilarious. He's almost dead. I love how I miss. Like, he misses by a mile and it's still damaging me. Like, what the fuck? It's just gonna really upset me now.
Should be able to get into that cargo now.
There. Stupid snap maw. Make me look bad. I'm out of needles again. Alright. Do I have enough air to actually get to this? Is the real question. I guess it's no. This place is called the Kappa. What?
Looks like I can swim down from here.
Yeah, this is most likely where I'm probably not going to have enough air to actually do anything. Unavailable. Why? If I shovel out of here? I can. Go turn this quest in then. Yep, it's not going to let me do it until I have the apparatus. Most likely to breathe underwater. Where are those quests? Here's the main. Did me finishing this actually finish them? Okay. I guess it did. I thought the quest where I had to go back here and have to re-up it, but I guess not. I guess we're done, really. Right? Yeah. I think so. Cool. This area is now done. I think the only thing left now is to go back to do the Cook Rock thingamajig. Yeah. Let's do that then. Cool. If you guys are liking the stream, please don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe.
Pass.
Really appreciate it, guys.
Outlander, Chief Hikaro and Marshal Katano await you within.
Cool. I need more medical supplies, though. Is there a stash around here? Black box
The cool
collector.
route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And ether. Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
I can't go up or down.
Let me know when you want to trade.
I have more voice.
You honor the fa-
Oh, okay, so this is broken. I can't go up or down. Oh, there he goes. Jesus Christ. Why is that like that? That's stupid as fuck. I have to trade in a black box to be able to buy one of these? But why would I want to buy one of these when I can easily get one via killing the thing? That doesn't make sense. Why would I ever, like, that
We
doesn't...
will honor the voices here.
That doesn't make sense. That's straight up confusing. Huh. Odd. Okay.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
There's an arena
This
past
must
the
lead to the
throne.
arena.
Where? Over here?
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Doesn't want me to pry this one open, but the other ones look just like this. Don't get pried open. Okay.
This could be useful.
Apparently I just got a item called the Tinath Marshal. It's only blue, so it's not as good as my purples. Marshal must be adept in surviving in the wilds, as well as turning the weapons and machines against them. This armor helps with both. Does it? It doesn't seem like it does jack shit. It has plasma protection, and that's it. It's okay looking, but it doesn't really give me good stats.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Let's do it.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Don't forget your duty later. Plainsong honors your name. A battle is safe.
Stash. Restock.
Today is a day for pride.
This will be a heavy day.
I could be a marshal. I've just got other things to do first.
I just got other things to do first.
Do you stand with us, Outlander?
These outfits are crazy cool. Yeah, they have a lot of cool outfits. I like the one I'm currently wearing the most. It has like a dragon theme to it. Really like it.
There's Tekote. His thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Yeah, that guy's not the brightest bulb in the fucking thingamajig. I know words. Alright, so we're going that way. Looks like we gotta drop down now.
Okay.
Right.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And the question is, do I put up a bunch of traps first?
We are not alone in this fight.
I'm gonna go up that way. How the hell do I get up there? How does one get up there? Not a ladder, so nothing. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Oh, there it is. Walked right past it, didn't even notice it. That's funny.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Okay, looks like the group is about to start.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach!
So whoever survived this wins?
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal.
Oh no, you have to actually take down a machine.
10, strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Ooh. That guy's dead. Alright, now while this is going on, now we have to wait for the people to attack us. Hopefully they don't. Oh no, I know they can attack us.
Here they come!
Let's do this! Do I get infinite ammo with this?
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
That big guy just appeared in thin air. Where's the Ravager at? Shitty spot. Roly poly. Did it? Woo! We did it! That was too easy.
There. What is that?
It's a rock breaker.
I don't know.
Get
defenses! Go!
How do they keep up with that underground? The second guy, are you blind? They had another one besides the rock breaker? Jesus, fuck.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Throw a rock at it. That makes sense.
That's right, over here, you big worm! This thing down is Regala. Hopefully the Denard will show me some shots from that ballista.
How about then? What's this thing work to? Everything? Moves too much. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Stop destroying buildings for no reason. Almost dead. Does that mean it's dead? That gives us a way up, I guess.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
You okay? Entire place got pretty much fucking destroyed, though.
Champion! Get to the chief! Go!
You okay?
I gotta choose who to save. Yeah, she survived right in the middle of that little slap. Ah, called it. 3 versus 1. All your men are down.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
Yeah, but by the time that happens, all the Shinnok would be pretty much dead.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I named
no one gonna be
you
ruled.
all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Funny thing is, they're doing all this war to just go to more war. How fucked up is that?
This is it. Aether's below. There. That console.
There's just servers in here. Make sure I'm not missing any.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Oh, we don't get to talk to Aether?
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Okay. Well, that's it. 1 down. 2 more to go. Because I cannot fast travel at this time. Now that I'm out of here, can I fast travel now? Right, so I don't think I have the ability to actually open that. It still says I just don't have the ability to fast travel. I assume there's something outside this actual base.
The grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Okay, little cringe, but okay.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
Which is about 2
A
seconds.
friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Hey, more missions.
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting...
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Listen, these must have changed, all of them. Someone wants me to go through them all again? But I don't want to.
Many will fall to it.
Let it be with honor. Strength and honor.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others
No, they just called themselves the 10 because the GTF part was cut out.
Used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone, trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Okay.
You know what's a waste? That we didn't kick them all back east for good.
Aloy.
Out in the field
A
or
word,
relaxing
if you
at
will?
base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
Joint Task Force 10.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
I'll help you find your grandson.
I guess.
If I can.
Isn't he a traitor, though?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then...
Okay.
Strike true.
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting ground to trade with Ducka.
Be always vigilant.
Where's this other quest guy at?
There she is. We should ask her.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it.
I got a lot of parts.
You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will
Wait, so I have to
award
reopen the
prizes
thing
for
just to be able to
victory.
compete in it
Not
instead of
just
getting an
for the
actual
arena,
reward?
but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Worse.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion.
Does that mean that every outpost I've been to,
don't forget the parts
I technically picked up those tags, but didn't know that I was supposed to pick up those tags? Is that what they're saying? Blood for blood, opening the arena. Once they go down this way, kind of goes in the Poseidon area, so I might do that later. I might actually do that as soon as we're done with the turning in the mission for this. So let's go back this way. Let's go turn in the ether, and then when we're going to do the Poseidon, which is going to be the next thing, is just we'll start from those two missions and we'll work our way back that way. All right. Love how it puts me all the way over here every single time. Finally back with one of the things. It only took me several days to do so. Oh, cinematic.
Yeah, like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better.
Okay.
And you're here.
Doing all that to listen
Varl
to
said
music.
you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Is that the code for them going to have sex? Is that what that means? I'm confused.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the Karja. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tanakh rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good, no.
You know what I can do to help?
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tanakh rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids.
Yep.
And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tanakh?
Much.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Well,
yeah.
that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses, too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back, when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Not technically
Yeah, I've been known to have
guaranteed,
those
but
once in a while.
it's a high chance.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
And be careful. Don't get yourself killed.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten
That's
used
me.
to
I've been
seeing
eating those like
impossible
candy.
Things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah. You and me both.
Oops, that's
I
not what I
guess
want.
you know what we're up against.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I thought. Yeah, but I just wish they.
Yeah. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Okay.
How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Don't forget to keep one of your eyes open, you know, in case he wants to come for your blood to drink.
Lana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, she has to meet the person that she likes. Or trying to find him anyway.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
That's deep.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look,
Mostly.
she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
That was awkward.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. but I'm hoping Oseram stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Alright, cool.
Think you can hold the fort?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Okay, so now we're going to talk to Zoe.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Yeah, what can you do?
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
That's one thing he has going for him. He is fucking loud as fuck.
I should probably go.
Now, there's
I shall
technically a
return to our
mission,
training, then.
or trophy, I should say, that ends up helping her with the land gods, but yet, I thought maybe we were going to get that to happen here, but I guess we're not far enough in the story to pick that up.
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Cool. I'll take it all.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
They're sharing a room. Aha. I see.
That is focus thing's trying to kill me.
So, our enemy is immortal.
Weapon upgrades. Don't think I got anything. Outfit upgrades. It goes to... That's the Tinnick Marshal, right? Yeah, I don't care. Ammo crafting. Do I have any more of those things? I still technically have 52 of those piercing strike things. So I don't have any pouch stuff. So let me find Jay, some carp. Technically I killed like 3 salmon, but apparently I didn't get the salmon bone I needed for this bomb. Spikes, I need owl and duck. Horn lizard and goose. Rabbit hides. Which one's the resources? Resources. This one. So I need goose for that. Damn.
Most of my people don't survive past 30. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the
Tsushima is open world, right?
vision
Yeah, should
you
be.
keep in this place.
Why, haven't you played it before?
And gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Once.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp.
Tried playing it yesterday and it was giving a multiplayer thing, so I was confused.
For now.
There is a multiplayer mode
I trust you will point
that's
my blade
off
where it
the
will
main
cut the
campaign. That has nothing to do with the campaign at all in any way. I've only tried it like once or twice and it wasn't for me. I just played the single player. Unless the only thing that came from the PlayStation Plus thing is only the multiplayer, not the campaign itself, which actually might be. That's actually kind of interesting. I want to find out. Where is the PlayStation Plus games? PlayStation Plus games. Yeah, it's just the multiplayer mode. It's called Legends. It's like what they did with Godfall. They only added the multiplayer for the PlayStation Plus. It's not actually the campaign at all. See? It's just Legends, which is just multiplayer. Yeah. Yep. That's what they did with Godfall as well. I wanted to play Godfall's campaign and whatever. So I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna download the game on PlayStation Plus, and then find out it's only the multiplayer mode. That's all it is. Same thing with Ghost of Tsushima. It's just for the multiplayer mode. That's all it is.
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Yeah, there's always one game, Undead. There's always one game that's trash, and the Sonic one's is gonna be that one. I was actually rethinking of playing Ark Survival Evolved again because my most viewed video right now on YouTube for the month is actually how to play single player for Ark. So I'm thinking that maybe more people will be interested in watching that than they are right now this, because I probably won't get more than 20 views on this. If I'm lucky, the last couple days I've only been getting like less than 12. So yeah, like no one's watching my content. Like nobody. No new people, no one on my subscriber list. Like absolutely no one. I can't get more than 12 people watch.
Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Okay. I don't have any Belissac webbing? I've already killed multiple Belissacs and I still don't have that. Seriously? And rollerback. I think I actually used the rollerback for crafting. Oops. Alright, so...
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
Oh, this is my room?
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow!
That was not very nice.
I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Wasn't me.
I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Okay. You should play Enlisted with me? And I haven't played a first-person shooter in a while. I don't know.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
And that's what we're doing this all for? To make her proud?
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. I wish he was here.
Nope. Ah, stuck.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Yeah, he went back home in a body bag, though.
At the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Who knows? Well, this is our bed. Okay.
Is it me, or do the old ones just look fun?
It's like now we did that Prometheus thing, we can talk to Aaron again.
It's good to see you back.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Did it?
I bet.
Right.
Yeah, okay, now we go talk to Gaia. Pretty sure she's been just sitting here waiting for me at this point.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me.
Pass.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Okay, 5 more to go. Now we can insert ether. Is A just silent? So this is weather, right? If I'm not mistaken.
So,
Boom, trophy.
what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia?
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
SOS?
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
Save our ship.
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection. Or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, Or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Oh, you know what I think is happening? I think that since Far Zenith it has their own Gaia, I think what Far Zenith is doing, they're grabbing the other sub-functions that we can't find. While we get Poseidon, Ether, and Demeter, they're getting the other three to try to boost up their Gaia to be able to then take on Hephaestus. And then it's just going to be a race to whoever gets Hephaestus.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap.
It's always a trap.
But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
It's not going to be ours. It's going to be fucking somebody else's.
Be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Yeah.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Yeah. Okay. Put my blanket away. Get too hot. Alright, so now we got that. So now he wants us to go figure that shit out. Well, everything's upgraded, where everything's upgraded to the point where I don't have the materials to continue upgrading, so...
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
What did she just say? She was able to what?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Okay. Badasses.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
I guess stalkers.
Merman.
What is that?
Ballista.
What the hell?
Ugh.
Well,
That Far Zenith person actually did. I think the Far Zenith person actually died. I think her shield got weakened by the blast of that electrical pulse thing, and then The sword just went straight through her.
See if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
It's not a good sign that there was a zenith
There
here.
are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Snow crunch on... Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
And they actually managed to take one of these things down. Jesus, these guys were
The
badasses.
Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
My guess is that they got the same transmission as what we got, and they went to go recover Eleuthia. It's probably what happened. Okay, well, let me loot that for some reason.
Ah, weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
How about some snow?
One of the Sons of Prometheus. The one's working for Silence. Looks like his focus was sending data on the weapon somewhere else. To wherever Silence is hiding out, probably.
I thought the Zenith guys and the Prometheus guys were working together, but it doesn't look like that's the case.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
You gonna fill me on the details as well?
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
Wait, you have the same thing I do. You can see what I see.
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least
haven't been seeing 12 a.m. streams?
They were waiting.
What do you mean? You want me to stream in the
all so that they could test
midnight
that
now?
weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Okay, let's go talk to Varl.
That's a long way down.
So you're up to 9 or 10
Straight
a.m.
down into the mountain.
I try to go to sleep around 7 to
Looks
8,
recent.
and I usually end up having to stay awake till 9 or
Whatever
10
it
because I
was,
can't
it must
physically
have been
fall asleep
powerful.
for like an hour.
That Zenith
So I'm usually
the
up around
rebels
that
killed
time
was
as well.
looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Okay.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
It's a trap.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
That's weird. That really didn't do anything, did it?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
So far.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well,
Find anything that
knowing
might
Far
tell us what
Zenith,
the asset is?
probably discovering. I don't think so.
More goodies. I'll take all the goodies I can get. Okay.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot.
Yeah.
But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the
The message we got. Yeah, this is cool and all, but can we get to the one that we're trying to find? Oh, these are clones. People left in cryo storage, maybe. Oh, that's Elizabeth clone.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she fled.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Give me the thing. Give me
I'll
the
protect her.
Give me the little Gaia thing. That way it's not guaranteed to be stolen. Most likely they'll steal it, and they'll have the 3 other sub-functions, and then we'll have to let Rush try to get Poseidon and Demeter, and then we'll end up fighting for Hephaestus. Is probably what's going to happen. They'll probably end up stealing it. Alright. Okay. Heavy lifter, I do use that gun a lot. Do more damage while we're in stealth.
I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Prepare for battle. Oh, we're preparing for battle. Okay.
Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you?
Who's dead?
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Alright, it's dead.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Took it down relatively easily, but I think it hit all 3 of my traps.
Top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Actually, only hit one of my traps.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Alright, so now we gotta go help Aaron to kill the second one.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
No, he's probably fighting it right now. Thinking he wants to be of use.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
What do you think I've been doing?
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the
Shield's
center.
down. It's on the move. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
I'm there. Oh, they felt that.
I'm getting out of there. I'm getting out of there.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Let's smash these machines.
I dropped something? Ooh, fancy. We killed 2 specters, nice.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
I wonder what it's gonna let us do.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
What weapon are we looking at? Are we looking at the crossbow?
No. Damn it.
What is that?
Well, it's better than nothing.
Guess we'll find out when we get back to base.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it,
I'm getting on
maybe
enlisted.
we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Needed to level up
I
my
should
Russians.
Check on the clone too.
Okay.
Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's 2 of me now.
Right, there's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
It's my twin!
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness
There's an
lightning
update.
during storms.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't play
That
ARC,
reminded me of
because
a
I
cousin.
need like a 9-hour
Thought he
update.
could
I'm like,
trap
I don't got
lightning,
9 hours.
Covered himself in storm.
Probably have to do when my stream's over.
Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
It's a good way to end things.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Yeah, makes sense.
I have to get going.
Don't.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
Doesn't that mean that we also
I've
have
been
those other 3
studying
functions
Gaia's
if we can give them to
sequence,
Gaia,
the
since we have them in the little,
sub-functions. I wanted to understand
little,
why one of them would do
cylinder?
what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
You'd think so.
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
I don't think they'll actually bloom, but, you know, what can you do?
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
More supplies? Mine.
Where'd Katalo go?
Talk to Gaia, talk to the clone. I think we should talk to the clone first, yeah?
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels...
There's that you? I don't think so.
Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
It's primitive.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far as
although it's the same voice actor, but for Aloy, she's doing a more dominant voice.
But it didn't last.
But for Beta, she's actually having a softer, soothing
rendered
voice.
It uninhabitable.
Okay,
it's kind of funny.
So the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
But they already fucked up their planet that they went to. For 1,000 years, they fucked up their planet. Now they want to come here and try it over again and see if they're not going to fuck up this one?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Surprise.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
Did we kill him? Can't remember if we... No, we didn't kill him, no. We just kind of, like, fled and stuff. Yeah, okay.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a
We didn't kill
base here on Earth.
The only Zenith's dead right now is the
Where is
one
it?
that got killed by those
Off the coast,
Prometheus
I
guys.
think.
Not sure who that
Whenever
is.
I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
Yeah?
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when
It was Verbena
was
that died.
time to use the Zenith's transmitter
Okay.
to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
So they do have Alethea, they just don't have Gaia itself.
You said you were
Okay.
born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
So Apollo actually exists, and they actually have all of the information of Apollo itself. Okay.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find
Panic
this place
attack.
and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
Thought of getting it,
I have certain
but
knowledge
got
sets.
new controller instead.
And given your state of
Did you
progress,
need it? Did you need a new
expertise
controller?
you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
She just had a massive panic attack.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I don't like her being in a server
Get the
room.
weapon fragment to Gaia.
Battery, I'm guessing you're on, is going to die in an hour and a half. Well, there's a thing called a charger. You could always, you know, charge it.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with beta?
That's kind of funny.
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some.
Oh, you're taking. Okay, you're talking
Think
about
he'd
the
rather stick
battery
his
on
head
your
into a
controller.
snap
Okay, I was
ball.
confused. I
So
think meant
it's
battery for
not
your,
a bad
whatever
idea.
device you're watching the stream on.
Should liven up the place.
Should have to play with the strike pack plugged in so it doesn't die. You have a strike pack? I didn't think you were one of
I
those.
should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
You play Rambo with it too?
Make sure she's comfortable.
Make sure you get no recoil. Kick all those people's asses. Alright, I guess we're going to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology.
But it lands on Battlefield?
But not how it worked.
I never really thought Battlefield really needed to be sweating on.
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command
Wish I do your best, but you know.
To purge all data within its
Needing
core.
no recoil for guns.
This was to
in
prevent
Battlefield
the
is something I never really
secrets
thought
from
was
falling
necessary.
into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb
Need to reinstall
Hephaestus.
Siege if Siege
Right.
reminded me. Okay.
One problem at a time.
I think the new season comes out next Tuesday.
Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Character model was
Thanks, guy. So I guess we won't be
freaking
making
a little
use
bit.
of
Recovered Beta. Followed Beta's distress signal and brought her back to the base.
Ellen's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
Just been craving probably since there's no good shooters.
Give her time.
There hasn't been a good shooter in a long time, man. Like, I can't remember the last good shooter I've ever played. It's been an extremely long time. Usually when you play a shooter, yeah, it's fun for about a week or so, and after that it gets boring because it's just the same bullshit. And then the more you play it, the more bullshit of the game itself you run into.
I have
Like with
discussed a
Rainbow.
potential solution
Like,
with
yeah,
him.
Rainbow is fun
I believe he will want to
until
fill
you're
you
playing it
in
by
on the
yourself, and then you're
details.
also running into the
A
same
solution?
nonsensical headshot registration not
check
working.
in with
People
him when
running
I
full
can,
sprint, knifing you in the back, and there's no sound. Just the
How
thought
are
of it,
things
just
around here?
like it's just the thought of running into that
Zoe
again
has been
makes me not want to
studying
jump
the
back into it.
morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find
Still
an
got
alternative way to heal
sub
them.
ops and diamond skin to
Well,
unlock.
keep at it.
Why do you still want the diamond skin? The diamond skin's kind of useless.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
That's funny. You just like the game, the gunplay when it works? Yeah, that's the thing about Rainbow. Rainbow is the best game in the world when it works. But it's also the worst game in the world when it doesn't work. And it seems to not want to work 80% of the time.
How's Erend handling things?
I'm just afraid even if I jump back into Rainbow, I'm going to get no one to play with me. So I'm going to be playing solo. And that's like the worst way to play Rainbow, is playing solo. And then when I play casual, everyone's like, oh, you don't play rank, you're a fucking loser. And it's just like, the game is already problematic as is, and yet you want to play even more of a problematic mode in the game itself. And it's just nonsensical.
Dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Alright, looks like that's... Oops.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality.
I don't know, maybe if I jump back into Rainbow, maybe at least you will play with me. Having at least one person that'll talk with you, play with you, is better than none.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives.
Just like my friend For Honor. Yeah, For Honor is just a worse state or worse version of Siege, which I can't imagine.
Killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
I guess it would still technically work if someone actually went to the physical location that Cyan's at. I don't even remember this part of the first game. I don't remember that at all. Cyan existing. Maybe it's part of the DLC, because I never played the DLC. But if someone went there to Cyan's location and said, hey, Gaia's up and running, we want you and Gaia to work together to help the thing, would it then be more willing to help out? Maybe. Possibly. Shadow of War was a good game. For Honor and Shadow of War aren't really similar at all, personally. If you like Shadow of War, then you just like open world games. I'm more of an open world type player. Like games like this game here. Or survival based games. I love survival based games, open world games, games that you can just sink your teeth into and just dive into, and you can go in any way, shape, or anywhere you want. Like the Fallout games and Skyrim games. Like those are my games. Those are the games I love to play. But it seems like all these type of games that I love to play, no one likes to watch.
The processor Ether was installed on
much I can do
part
about
of an ancient war museum.
Every time I've tried to stream these type of
memorial to
games,
something
I always
called
get 0
the
views.
Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to
I guess
average
that's
levels
just kind of
in the
rebringing up what happened in the
clawback era
1930s
of
with the
2040s.
drought that happened. I'm just saying, I guess in like 100 years later, it's going to repeat itself.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Guess that's it. Wait, why does it say there's still something here? Look, it still says something's there. Oh, because these still have options.
Gaia?
I was watching a live stream filming in Kyiv, Ukraine.
Her presence is
First night.
interwoven with my
I've been trying to
memories.
keep my eyes away from the whole
The moment
Ukraine
I
business.
Came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gaia.
She made it back to the facility, but then she died alone. Kinda sucks.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I can ask about... I can still ask about these?
So, Poseidon. What do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic
It's interesting
and
watching a quiet
chemical
street with an occasional
composition
tank
of
rolling
water
through.
Resources. Once it is restored to me,
That has to be a scary
I may
thought.
be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed.
I'm not sure what
But
Russia's
I
thinking
must
with this.
warn you,
They're only gonna... They're
like
opening
the
just a can of
others,
worms.
Poseidon is lost and frightened.
And what do they gain?
It
Nothing?
may have taken
Besides
measures to protect itself.
death and destruction?
I'll be careful.
They gain a useless piece of land. No offense to Ukraine or anything, but it doesn't have any, like, strategic value that would warrant going to an attempt of World War III. That's what physically doesn't make sense to me.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, A word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Who would have thought
Pharaoh,
the Battlefield 4 would have predicted a war with
really
Russia?
hate that guy.
Well, since
He appears to
literally
have been pathologically narcissistic,
like the early 2000s,
impulsive,
when games and multiplayer games have been coming around,
All three of the
China
missing
and Russia are the
functions have
only
already served their
countries that
purpose,
we have
or
technically had war with in
prevented
video
from doing
games.
so.
Maybe
Do
they're
you
like,
still need
besides
them?
like maybe Battlefront where we had war with North Korea.
restoring their remaining elements.
But other than that, it's always
would
Russia and China.
increase
So
processing
saying that they
density,
predicted it is kind of
empowering
far-fetched because there's a lot of
overall
games that have
function.
done something similar. Had
Unfortunately,
Russia or
as
China
we now
as
know they
technically
are in the
the
possession of
enemies.
far zenith,
It's just
attaining them in the short term is very likely.
it's just they're just the biggest threats
I guess our
to
best shot at recovering
world
them
peace
is by
right
taking
now
over the Zenith
is
base. But
China
we
and
have
Russia. So that's
Festus
why
and
they've
a
always
bunch
been
of
seen as
combat
the bad
machines
guys in
to do
video
that.
games.
Correct.
At least for United States-based games. I want to see like the other side of it. Like Russia primarily made games. Who are their bad guys? Is it the United States? I think with China.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
I think way too much power was
So you
given to
could build an
Hephaestus.
army of
That made no
machines.
sense why they gave Hephaestus so much
Attack the
more
Zeniths and
power
take them out.
than any other sub-function.
It is in my
But I guess
nature
we never
to take
thought that
any
any of the
and all
sub-functions would
necessary
become
steps
this
to preserve
apart
life on
of
Earth,
Gaia,
human life
so they ever
above all.
need to be
So
reacquired.
yes,
So I'm guessing
once I have
that's
been
probably
empowered with
one of the reasons.
capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the
Pretty sure I've
nature
gone
of
through
the
this
far
chat
zenith
before, and
threat,
it's just kind of being
doing so may be
redone,
our
even though it says
only
it's...
option.
I haven't
must
gone through it
admit,
yet. I'm
however,
pretty sure I have.
that I have misgivings about using such technology, no matter how aggressive.
That's good.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gone through here. So look, this is back to being white again.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground.
If they can get used to what Sirius's environment was, that means they can get used to the environment here. If they're the same people from Earth, that means, like, they can just get reacclimated into the environment that in an atmosphere that exists on Earth, since they already did it once. It's not like they're descendants from the original people. They're technically the same people. That means that they can literally just do it again. Why wipe out the entire world's population and redo the entire atmosphere to recreate Sirius's atmosphere when you could just get reused to it again, slowly but surely, by reacclimating yourself into the environment and into the atmosphere? Like that thought process doesn't make any sense. If you could do it once, you could do it again, especially if you could live forever.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Okay.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways.
Yeah,
right?
more powerful than what the old ones had.
With them
Because their technology kept going.
They appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While
it takes time and ingenuity.
Shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
It's weird how I think what's happening is why I'm just repeating this the stuff over and over again. Is that technically we learn a little bit of new information. So the conversation that we had, even though it's almost like an exact replica of the conversation we had earlier, is tweaked a little bit with like a sentence or two, and then it goes back to the old conversation, and repeats what the conversation was before. But yet we get one or two new sentences that kind of tweak how the conversation was. So as we progress through the story, we probably end up having to go through these conversations again, but certain parts of the dialogue will change.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
Okay, so now I think it's time we go and get this quest over here.
It's a little loud, Aaron. There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
I need her?
I'll send you the location of the machines.
I don't think I need her, though.
I'll let you know.
Good.
But I think this, if we finish this, we also get a trophy for it. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, so now that we have that done, we have... We've been bullied on unlisted. Tell them to stop, bro. You're your own man. What's this mission here for? Talk to Talon at the camp. Okay. So I think that's where we're going to start the stream tomorrow, is we'll do that mission. We'll also probably do some of those 2 other missions we picked up. Let's go save. Save.
Source of that signal must be close.
And I think with that, we're going to get off for the night. So, I hope you guys liked the stream. Thanks, Undead, for hanging out with me at least through the day. I think you were the only one. I think I got a couple other people that popped in, but they didn't stay with me very long. So I think you were the one that stayed in with me the longest. Really appreciate it, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Even if you were playing other games, just being here talking to me was nice. I appreciate it. I wish more people did so. But yeah, that's going to be the stream for me. So I hope you guys liked the stream. If you guys did, please hit that like button. Subscribe if you guys want to see more. I do stream every single day. Of course, hit me up with that follow if you guys watch from Twitch. Also hit that notification bell on either or both. If you guys want to know when I go live. And yeah, and I'll see you guys on tomorrow.